Okay, I'm here. Don't worry, it didn't go anywhere. Hey, Nikki, how's it going? Hope you're a pretty good day and that I'm making it a little better. Anyways, hey guys, it's Nikolai welcome back to another stream. I am glad to be back because let me tell you, this weekend plus yesterday was an absolute, for lack of a better phrase, it was an absolute shit show. Because on Friday, I took off, as you guys are aware. Took off on Friday to go see a movie with my brother. We did that. We actually went to go see the movie this time. Went to see Jurassic World Rebirth. And then, we got home. We had to go do some yard work. I got to go for a bit. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I just wanted to be before Lex. Well, you're the first one here anyways, so... Oh well. Lex is lost, I guess. But yeah, no worries. No worries, Nikki. No worries. But yeah, went to go see Jurassic World Rebirth, came back, did some yard work, because the yard's completely overgrown. The plant is just overchoked with vines and weeds and who knows what all else out there. And I was pulling off some vines from the side of the house, and I accidentally pulled some cables that were also, coming out of the side of the house, and that completely ruined our internet. Yeah, so I had no internet for practically the entire weekend. Well, I was able to use my phone to connect to, the 5G tower or whatever, get some kind of signal, even though the signal in my area is incredibly spotty. I don't know how I was able to get a technician out to fix it. But they fixed it, and, hey, works good as new. Because it's actually new. They fully replaced our internet, box. Anywho, once they fixed that on Sunday, I figured, okay, I'm all good to continue my stream schedule like normal on Monday. And so I was all good, set to go. I got my, yesterday I grabbed my lunch, I grabbed my coffee, I had my stream name already set, which is the same name as it currently has right now, Melementary, my dear Watson. I thought of that as I was making my lunch, and I thought, ooh, I love that, I'm sticking with it, and I named it that. And when I got to sit down to enjoy my lunch, I got a message from my dad saying he needs my help, right away. And I figured, okay, I'll just take care of this in the next 5 minutes or so, and I'll be right back to the stream. It was not a simple 5-minute task. And it had me absolutely fuming. The task yesterday had me absolutely fuming. I'm better now, but I was so mad yesterday. So mad. Because he needed me to deliver a package for him right that very moment. So, without having any, fuel in the tank, essentially, I had to leave my lunch sitting on my plate for the entire time, and my coffee sitting on the desk getting cold. I grabbed the package, put on my shoes, grabbed all my, wallet, keys, all that kind of stuff. And started walking to the post office, because it's not that far away. It's really not that far away.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either, Milk Turtle. Also, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're pretty good. Ain't that up? It was better. But yeah, I walked to the post office. Barely. It was hot, so the sun was beating down on me the entire walk there. And I was sweating up an absolute storm, practically dripping on the floor with my sweat. Eventually got to the post office, stood in line for a while, and when I got to the front of the line, when I got to talk to somebody, I told them I need this package delivered. They straight up told me this needs to go to a different place. Like, you can't send it through the post office. It needs to go specifically through UPS. So I needed to go to a completely different location, unbeknownst to me. Like, I already had to cancel stream because of it, like, because of the post office thing, only for me to now realize, for me to be told, that I can't even do what I originally set out to do. I have to go to a completely new location. Thankfully, I had a signal on my phone. I brought my phone with me. So I was able to Google... go on Google and like search up the nearest UPS store. And so I grabbed an Uber, got there. Like, the only reason I had to do the package thing like right then and there was because I couldn't put it off till after stream because I knew that the post office would be closed after stream. So I figured, okay, I gotta take care of this now. I have to cancel my stream plans entirely. So, yeah, that's what happened. And then I got the Uber, got to the UPS store, and shockingly, if it weren't for the couple ahead of me in line, I wouldn't have even spent 30 seconds in that store. Because literally, all I had to do was hand UPS the package. It came with, like, pre-made postage and all that kind of stuff, the package did. And, yeah, all they did was scan it in, print out a receipt, and send me on my merry way. Not even 30 seconds of service, and I was done. Let me tell you, that UPS store knows what they're doing. Anywho. After I was done, I, called an Uber to come pick me up and take me back home. So I could spend the rest of my streamless day at home. And as I was waiting for the Uber, I decided, you know what, I'm going to check the hours printed on the front of the building here for the UPS store. Once I checked the hours, I was incredibly disappointed in myself, because if I had known that the UPS store was where I needed to go, to deliver this package, I could have taken care of it right after stream, because the UPS store is open until 7, which is 2 hours after I end my stream, which means I would have a 2-hour window to deliver this package after stream if I had known that that was where I needed to go the whole time. So essentially, I walked in the sun, sweated up a storm, and spent extra money on a couple Ubers for essentially nothing. All wasted time. But hey, now I know. If ever I have a package that has that specific pre-printed postage on it, I have to go to the UPS store. And if I have to go to the UPS store, depending on the day, because, I check the hours, some of their days end at 3, which is midstream. If perchance those days happen where I have to deliver a package with the UPS thing, I'm taking care of it after stream. Because I don't want yesterday. I would not wish the annoyance and absolute just utter ire I felt upon anyone. I would not wish that upon anybody. Like, I don't necessarily have a worst enemy, but if I did, I wouldn't wish that upon them. God, I don't even know who would even count as my worst enemy. Like, I don't know, is it a good thing or a bad thing to just not have enemies in general? I feel like everyone's got at least one enemy. And I just don't. I don't feel strongly, against anybody, if I'm being honest. I mean, yeah, sure, I have, minor grievances with nearly everybody around me. Pretty much every single person I've come into contact with, I have some form of a minor grievance with, or a little bit of problems with, some gripes, some complaints. But nothing, that, fully goes into enemy. I have no enemies, I am the enemy. Fair enough, fair enough. Also, welcome back, Nikki, welcome back. Yo, Toxie! Welcome, how's it going? Hope you're pretty good day, not going to so better. Give me a moment to get my phone all up and running. I didn't charge it from yesterday's shenanigans. But I still at 84%, so we're good. We are good. Oh, by the way, guys, something I started to work on yesterday before stream, which is another reason I was so upset that I had to cancel due to Dad's bullshit. Just a little something. It's nothing special, really, compared to a lot of the streamers I've seen. Most of the streamers, if not every single other streamer I've seen. It's really nothing special, but, it's new to me. A little bit of new, well, not necessarily new, well, yeah, it's new. Sorry, my brain is all over the place right now. My brain's all scrambled. My brain's a fucking egg. Not even a good kind of egg. It's a rotten egg, man. It stinks. This brain is absolute filth. Anywho, so yeah, somewhat new thing. I've had it invisible this whole time. Yeah, that's right, guys. We actually have chat on screen now. I realized while my internet was out on Saturday, or maybe it was Friday. No, it was Saturday. I decided to sit down with my dinner, because there's also a pizza place nearby I could just walk to and grab pizza. Yeah, I grabbed pizza. I figured I want to sit down and watch something, and I didn't have internet or a stable internet connection at all to actually watch anything. So I figured, okay, I downloaded the VOD from my first Omatha stream, or my first Omatha Reunion stream. So I figured, you know what? I'll sit down and rewatch my old content, because why not? Look at it and review it to make sure it's all up to snuff, make sure it's actually good. And let me tell you, one thing was missing. I noticed I was replying to comments on stream. I was replying to, chat messages without any context of what the chat message was. I was looking at something in the chat, it's like, yeah, that's it. Okay, cool, that makes sense. I would say things like that. I would say bullshit like that with no context to what chat was actually saying. So I figured, you know what? This is a change I need to make for future streams. So, we now have chat on screen. So now, whenever I say, yeah, that's it, cool, no worries, or something along those lines, you guys can see right there what I'm actually replying to. I just figured, it's better that way. Anywho, phone's up, server's still up, so let's get right into the world. As you can see, I have the chat above my head for this portion. If the chat's too small, guys, if you need me to resize it, let me know. I can go on Stream Elements real quick and fix that, if you guys would wish. But that is entirely up to you. Right now, it's fine for me. But if it's not good for you guys, I don't want to have it, It was not entirely, up to the best possible quality it can be for you guys. I would rather just, fix it. Anywho. Yo, Ani! Welcome, how's it going? Hope every good day and time becomes better. That doesn't show up at all in the stream chat. And now I'm rhyming. Goody for me. So thank you, Toxie. I am filled with glee. Nice. Chat box. It's nothing really new. I mean, it's new to me. Not necessarily to you. I'm sure you know or have known how to do it. So I looked it up myself, and there's really nothing to it. But of course, you knew that. For you are smart. I myself am dumb and don't understand this art. Oh, by the way, I'm still Princess Kalsman. And this is my Omatha Reunion permanent skin. Specifically for the Omatha Reunion, not for all time. Once I go back to Otherrealm, I'll be my usual self while I rhyme. Oh, by the way, Cal, get your permission when I can. Friday I have the NHA exam. Alright, cool. Oh man. I've been cramming so much info. That's good to know. Yes, you're worrying about your studies, so yeah, way to go. Cal, yes, Ani, what do you need? Do you have a request that I may heed? I missed you? Aw, that's sweet. Good to know I'm missed. That's kind of neat. In Otherrealm? Oh, that. Well, I'm playing on here. I'll be streaming from this server all month, I fear. But I will come back to Otherrealm in due time. But for now, I'll stay here whilst I rhyme. What won't turn to that, Toxie? My skin? Well, I don't think anything will come of the skin I'm in. At least nothing like that, from what I'm aware. I'll try to keep avoiding that, if only by a hair. Not that there's anything wrong with that, it's just not how I roll. So unfortunately, Toxie, Yaoi is not my goal. Oh, by the way, I did this. I built myself a farm so that I may collect melons without bodily harm. It works rather well, if I say so myself. This farm is working harder than one of Santa's elves. Although it is broken right now, I'll fix that right here. There we go, it works. At least it should. There, it's sincere. Update, today is my last day. Availability. Well, that's unfortunate. who's gonna do server utility. Until maybe next weeknights. We'll see. Alright, well, I guess then away you will be. I'm gonna go back to treating the stream like a podcast. You know, somehow I knew your attendance here wouldn't last. Oh, hey, rhyme time's over. Okay. I'm just gonna craft all these up into melons myself. It's easier that way, it helps get rid of the clog. But yeah, I've been collecting melons. It does work, although apparently if you go out of the chunks and then go back in, it does break the thing. But that's why I made the maintenance hatch. The maintenance hatch helps me keep it running smoothly, or at least as smoothly as I can. And again, I am keeping this farm in particular here, because, you know, having a few extra melons on the side here is still pretty good, you know. Need all the melons I can get to finish off that project up there. Honestly, I don't know why I'm doing a full harvest of these melons. I have so many currently in the auto farm that I can just fill my inventory with them and just use them like that. Also, I had the thought, why am I not making it hollow? Like, why am I not making this thing hollow? Like, I feel like I would be way closer to being done with this build if I had decided to make the base hollow instead of solidly filled with melons. I guess I just wanted it to be like, you know, genuine, you know, fully melon, you know? Huh. So I was muted there. But yeah, this auto farm is basically exactly what I wanted. You know, a little bit of extra passive melon collection while I'm harvesting melons here. Oh, hello, hordes of the undead. Come on. go, and one last one. How did that arrow miss? It went right through your face. You know what, Vapor? Your message there is making me realize the thing, or realize the thing. I need to figure out how to make a podcast, because I have wanted for the longest time to actually make a podcast, but I don't know how to make one. I looked it up, and I couldn't understand a lot of it. And so a lot of it I did understand, but there was one key part that I didn't know how to understand. I also don't even know, where podcasts are posted, usually, because... I know a lot of podcasts are on Spotify. I've seen podcasts on Spotify before. And also another thing I really need to figure out in terms of podcasts, and that is, how they exactly work, structure-wise. Physical podcast or just over Discord? Well, probably over Discord, simply because, I don't have all the real-life equipment to do an actual podcast like that. I probably need a better mic setup, some better equipment and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure it's not really necessary, but having better equipment is always usually good. Yes, Nikki. Melon. Or Melon, because the O is capitalized. You see, right here. Mel on, Mel off. Mel on, Mel off. Mel on, Mel off. You're at the point. Yeah, Mel gone. That works too. Okay. I love those moments where a melon just grows right in front of me. Can't think of any others. Do you really need any others? I mean, Melon and Melgon they're already good. But if you really need to think of more, I'm sure others will Mel spawn. It kind of reminds me of last Saturday when I was trying to mow my Mel lawn. See, now you got me trying to think of others. The melons are gone. I mean, more are coming. I mean, listen, it's a farm. There will always be more melons. I see a lot of items in the ground over here. Did the machine get stuck again? No. No, shockingly, it is running smoothly. Well, we have more than a lot more than was here since last I checked. Yo, Bacon! Welcome, we're going home for a pretty good day and tonight we're going to look better. I like saying watermelon with a weird accent. I just like saying watermelon. Oh, that one just grew under my feet! Imagine doing parkour with freshly grown watermelon like that. Feels like the premise to an actual Minecraft parkour map. Yeah, watermelon is a pretty nice word. Also, quick question. Where is Lex? I am shocked that Lex didn't show up immediately. Like, Lex is the one complaining on Thursday when they thought that I was going to be gone for, 3 days. I ended up being gone 4. And the day I come back, Lex is nowhere to be found. I don't know, it just feels funny. Like, there's comedy in this. Oh yeah, Bacon. I don't think you were here at the beginning of stream when I told the story of exactly what happened yesterday as to why I had to cancel the stream yesterday. Like, I'm pretty sure I didn't tell you the story because you weren't here. I mean, you already know I had to cancel stream yesterday because, you know, I said it in the Discord, but I didn't go into detail in the Discord. No worries, Bacon, no worries. Ooh, well, if you're at work, you might not have time to hear the whole story. Like, if you're at work right now, you probably don't have time to listen to the whole thing. I have 30 minutes till I do. Okay, maybe there is time to tell the story then. Okay, so I'll try and make it quick. So, yesterday, I was, you know, happy about... Okay, where to start? So, Friday, I went to go see the movie with my brother, as you know, already know. When we got back from watching Jurassic World Rebirth, when we got back from the movie, we decided to do some yard work because our house desperately needs it. I was pulling some vines off of the side of the house, only to realize I'd also grabbed a bunch of cables that were connected to our internet box. And so my entire internet was just gone for like the entire weekend. Like, it took me over 24 hours just to figure out how to contact a technician to get here to fix it. Because, you know, the connection around here, other than internet, is very spotty. Like, our cell service connection around here is very spotty. Anywho, we eventually got it fixed. You know, completely. It's as good as new because it's completely new. They actually replaced the whole internet box and shit. You know, update it with all brand new equipment. Anyways, we had internet back, so I was feeling good. I was feeling really good. And so yesterday, I was, you know, getting ready for stream. Obviously, you know, I grabbed my lunch, grabbed my coffee, you know, sat down, was feeling good. I came up with a good name for the stream, which is the title of the stream right now. Melementary, my dear Watson. I like it. And the moment I sat down, you know, to enjoy my lunch for the next, you know, 10 or so minutes before I had to, you know, do the stream, I got a message from my dad saying, I need your help, like, right now. I thought, like, okay, I can take care of this in the next 30 or so, like, you know, next, like, couple minutes, you know, have it be done, you know, so I can do the stream stuff, because I'm all set for everything. I was fully ready to go. Had everything set, but I had barely touched my meal. I hadn't even touched my coffee at all. I just had all of it just sitting there, waiting for me to eat it. And as I was trying to start with it, I had to go do the thing for Dad. And I thought, like, okay, I'll take care of this in 5 minutes and be done with it. It was not a 5-minute job. He needed me to deliver a package all the way to the post office. And he needed it done right there at that moment. So I was way to increase brewing speed. Yo! Spider the Protogen. Welcome. How's it going? Hope everybody had a pretty good day and thought I'd begin this better. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any way to, you know, boost, you know, brewing speed. Anywho, yeah. So I walked all the way to the post office. You know, sun beating down on me, sweating up a storm. just absolutely drenched in sweat. And when I got to the post office, I stood in line. And when I got to the front of the line, the person at the front told me, "Oh, sorry, we can't deliver this. It has to go through UPS specifically." So I walked all the way to the post office, only for them to tell me I can't deliver it here. So I got an Uber all the way. I got an Uber to the UPS store. And, you know, shockingly, the UPS store was very efficient. Seriously, if it weren't for the couple in front of me, I wouldn't have been there. I would not have even been in that store for a total of 30 seconds. Like, the postage was already prepaid. Literally, all they did was take the package, scan it, print out the receipt, done. Out the door. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing, and I'm happy for it. So I called an Uber to get home, and then while I was waiting for the Uber to show up, I decided, you know what? I'm going to check the hours of this store in case I need to come back here, because that was some good service. If I had known from the beginning that I had to go to the UPS store, I could have still streamed yesterday. Because the UPS store was open until 7, which is 2 hours after I end stream. So I could have done it after stream and still gotten it done in plenty of time. I could have avoided so much, pain and misery if I had just known I had to go through UPS first instead. If I had just read the damn label. So yeah, much like the it's like a previous conversation topic. There's some comedy there. Yeah, Nikki, that was a huge L, massive L. Like, I could take all of these melons, build the letter L in the sky, and it would still not be as big of an L as that. It still would just not be as big of an L as yesterday was. Yeah, I was hoping it would be a 5-minute job. Not literally more than 10 times that. Oh, no. I was less crying, more, absolutely, irate. Just like fumingly mad. You have no idea how close I was to, taking my dad's package and throwing it as violently as I could down onto the pavement. I would have tossed it into traffic if it weren't so important. What I think would be, Cal, is an angry face with a deadly "I'm super done" smile. Yeah, that's a little more accurate to my feelings in that moment. Like, if I wasn't more mentally stable, that would have been my Joker moment. That yesterday would have been my Joker moment. I forgot to tape the bottom of this box. I just wasted the last 10 minutes carefully packing the stupid box. Oof. I'm making a picture of your moment now when I get home. Yeah? Feel free to. I would have accidentally killed someone with it. Yeah, I would have caused, a traffic incident with that box. But I would have felt so much gratification. Well, not for killing somebody, but for getting rid of the package. Like, honestly, I feel like the guilt of causing that much harm would completely outweigh the gratification I would get for, destroying the package. Because, shockingly, despite the state of the world, and despite, people, I actually care about humanity. I actually care about, people. I care about people. I like people. I know you don't, Nikki, and that's perfectly fine. Perfectly valid to not like people. Like, I understand, even though I don't agree. Like, for the most part, people can essentially just be like nothing but... Like, a lot of times people amount to like nothing but sewer rats. I'm friends with non-people-y people. Well, like chatbots. Because that's about the most non-people-y people I can think of. Well, chatbots and politicians. But we don't talk about that. The ones who act like aliens or a gremlin or something. Yeah, as I said, politicians. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna fill those bundles with melon stacks so I can collect even more melons! I saw that grow out of the corner of my eye. Because I'm friends with someone who is the definition of a nuthead. Wow. An entire head made out of pistachios. I don't know why pistachios were the first nut that comes to mind. I could have said like almond or walnut or fucking peanut. But no, well, peanuts are technically legumes, but dickhead. Nah, wrong body part. Yo, wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to say that name. But yeah, however you pronounce your name, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a pretty good day and that making us better. Thank you so much for the raid. For those who don't know, I'm Cal, the Collaborative Knight. I mostly play Minecraft, but sometimes I play things like Lethal Company, Repo, Among Us, Goose Goose Duck, or literally whatever games come to mind at any given moment. But mostly it's Minecraft, because I'm chronically addicted to Minecraft. No, they're a girl. Fair enough. We're still staying. Yeah, all good, all good. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that the ones are pronounced like L, so maybe like Wallach. Is it Wallach? But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. If you need to raid and run, no worries. But if you have a few minutes, feel free to tell us what you're up to. Were you playing Minecraft yourself? Were you playing some other game? Were you just chatting? But more importantly, were you having fun? Did you have fun? I hope you had fun. Like, overall, what's the point of streaming if you're not having fun with it, you know?
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either, Nikki. I don't either. I finally learned how to reply on mobile Twitch. Ah, nice. Oh, I got a DM. Yeah, check that real quick. Oh, well, I am not going to do that right now because my friend, ex-roommate, just sent me a meme, and I am not watching that video. I don't know if it has any copyrighted music, otherwise I would play it right now. By the way, guys, just a real quick question. Well, less of a question, more of a request, essentially. If you guys have any, as you guys see, I have the chat on screen now. I'm gonna keep that because I like having it, because I'd rather have it so that the VODs make sense with / when I post them onto my YouTube. I didn't notice that till now. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, as you guys see, I have the chat thing there. If there's any other improvements you guys would like to see to the stream layout or what have you, let me know. Because, I did this so that it makes more sense in the VOD. Because, I often say things along the lines of, when I'm replying to chat, oftentimes I reply without any kind of context, like, yeah, that's cool, no worries, no worries. It's all good, it's all good. Oh, hey, that's cool, cool, no worries, all that kind of stuff. But I don't give any context as to what's actually being said. Yo, Grinzon, welcome. Hope everyone's having a pretty good day and how everything is better. Guten Farten, exactly. If that's what it means, then you misspelled the second word. Hold on, I'm gonna fact check this real quick. I feel like I might be taking this too seriously. Okay, it is German, but apparently it means, according to Google Translate at least, it means good journeys. Oh, hold on. Gotta knock at the door. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Lex, welcome, how's it going? Hope you're having a pretty good day and I can make it so better. No, not a phone call. Package delivery. But hey, at least you guys get a good view of a melon. Oh, I could probably put the crafting table back in that bundle and get even more space here. Also, we can see chat now. Yeah, indeed we can. But yeah, because I already told the story twice in full length, I don't feel like telling it a third time. But Lex, you missed the story two times now of all the details as to why I missed stream yesterday. Again, I've already told it in length 4 times. No, not 4. 2 times now. God, my brain is not mathing right now. Yeah, I've told the story twice now in length. Don't feel like telling it a third time. But just know, Lex, you missed the story of me telling the details of why I missed stream. And let me tell you, it was a journey. Not necessarily a hero's journey, but a journey. Lex, no eres un verdadero fan de Cal porque llegaste tarde. I understand some of those words. Maybe. My guess as to what that means, and I don't know a lot of Spanish. I know a couple words in Spanish, maybe here and there. Lex, you're not a real Cal fan because you came late. See, I was gonna say that's probably what it stands for. Because I saw, you know, it's like fan de Cal. And I thought, like, okay, fan of Cal. And then I saw tarde. I know tarde means late. So, you know, fan of Cal, late. I saw the word no, which in Spanish means, or in English means no. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, my inventory is full. Well, let me put as many melons as I can into there. I'm only going to grab a little bit here. I was eating dinner, then applying for moderator for CSMP. Okay, cool, cool. Seguro amigo. I don't know what seguro means, but I know amigo. Yeah. Okay, I know my chat has rules. I don't know if, you know, English only is a rule there. Hold on, let me check. I don't know where to check my my rules. Channel. Let's go to settings. Channels and stuff. Brand, maybe? No. Moderation. Ah, here we go. Respectful, no bullying, no offensive slurs, no talks of an overtly that kind of nature, no talks of harm, self or otherwise, no outside links, and enjoy watching me make a fool of myself. Alright, cool, cool. Good to know. It's not against the rules. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, well, I think I'm about ready to go on to the build. I don't have enough space necessarily to transport all of these melons, as well as the lead for you. So I'm going to walk there. Oh, by the way, Lex, I made it out of a melon farm while I was gone. And while I've been here, whew, that's a lot more. That's a lot more. Last I checked earlier in the stream, this melon right here was at that stack was only at 55. In only an hour, less than an hour of me being on the server, it's collected all those melons. This auto melon farm is a success. And it's quite easy to, you know, troubleshoot. You know, because of the maintenance hatch. Okay, I realized a mistake I just made here. I need to collect 2 more melons. Vapor's been slacking on his Wordle. Like, let me tell you, like this yesterday, Barry and I decided to do the Wordle last night after midnight, so it was today's Wordle. What the hell? Neither of us have heard of that word. Like, both of us got it, but, you know, we got it in 6. How? I didn't do yesterday's Wordle. Like, I don't do Wordle daily, I just do it whenever I feel like it. So out of curiosity, what was yesterday's Wordle? Because it's too late to do it. Well, double letters aren't that bad. I would rather it be a double letter and still a word that I know than all, you know, no repeat letters being a word that I don't know at all. Undid? Yeah, undid, that's fine. Okay, looking at it. Yeah, I actually need 4 more melons. Like, I like to place these in groups of 8. I feel like I need to make a back entrance over here. Yeah, honestly, a back entrance might be a pretty good idea. You know, that way I wouldn't have to, you know, run all the way around to the one entrance. The word answer for today's meeting. Yeah, I looked it up. Barry and I looked it up. At least I looked it up and told him the definition. Yo, Becky, welcome. As we're going home for a pretty good day, now that making this look better. Had from the one with a pair of playful boys, went something like a herd of mini elephants as he goes around the house. Yeah, fair enough. I was calling the kit fat. He's not fat, he's got baby chunk. There is a difference. Fair enough. It's not International Blue Alex Day, leave me alone. Alright, cool, fair enough. And I should probably sleep. Yes, I will in a moment. Back there. Oh, we got the fake British allegations again. In Spanish, that would be Pozo Británico. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, thank you, Vapor, for the correct your. But I'll say this, misspelling your doesn't make you fake British. It just makes you bad spelling. Like, it just makes you bad at what you do. Dyslexic at me when I can spell it. Yeah, fair enough. You've also probably had more training in that regard, Nikki. I don't know, Lex. Who is Nikki? Who we talking about? Like, why would you just randomly say this name that doesn't exist? I see is me and Vapor typing in chat, and Char. I think I saw Bacon and Grins on, it's all see in chat. Yeah, it's all showed up. Well, that and Milk Turtle showed up at the very beginning. And I did get raid from someone who never, talked before. Or hasn't even said anything as soon as they came in. Never heard of them before. Wallach, I believe, was their name. Yeah, shockingly, no messages from Ropav either. I haven't heard anything from Ropav. He's probably isolated to other realm.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Who redeemed that? Like, legitimately, I don't know who redeemed that. How did I miss that? Gross.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Jeez, who is redeeming this? Like, is sound alerts bugged? Hold on, I'm gonna check. Sound alerts. Hold on the website. Give me just a moment.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Yeah, I think soundboards is bugged. Or sound alerts is bugged. Okay, it's saying,
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
like, in the activity feed, it has, like, it says that literal nothing is being redeemed, but it says, like, the username is just blank.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Oh, there you go, Vapor. There you go. Thank you for redeeming it. Also, yeah, I don't know either. I don't know what I expected.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Like God, like what is happening? It's broken. It's broken. Hold on.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Like, Vapor, are you doing this? This feels like some kind of bullshit that Vapor would do.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
God, okay, no joke. I went to my alert section on sound alerts.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
It says this page is currently under maintenance. It might actually be broken. You know what? Because sound alerts is broken, I'm not even gonna, acknowledge this one. Like, because sound alerts is broken, I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. So you know what? Just in case... Just in case, to protect everything, I am disabling all sound alert redemptions. Sorry guys, you guys don't get to have fun. So, like, at this moment, I currently have no way of stopping the sound. Unless there's a way via Sound Alert's website to stop a sound in mid, while it's still going. No, Vapor, literally, the website's broken. I mean, it said itself, it's under maintenance. And apparently their maintenance is fucking with things. Vapor, you just sent me a blank screenshot. Yo, Spider Trojan, welcome back. Also, wait, Spider, is this your first time here? And that's all the melons I had. Gonna sleep. Get rid of the zombies, get rid of the skeletons. Down with the undead! Down with the undead! Alright, cool. Good to know, And good to know this is your first time here. Out of curiosity, how'd you find me? Was I just like on the sidebar? Was I recommended? You coming from one of our streams chat? Redeemed, wrong answers. Only name some people in chat. Queen Elizabeth, Martin Scorsese, and Zeus, god of the Greek god. You popped up on my feed. Nice. Well, hopefully you actually enjoy the content I make. Doubtful, but you know, possible. Okay, is this clogged? I was away from the machine, so maybe it's clogged.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Oh, wrong answer is only is also a sound alert. Hold on, let me disable that one too. Okay, wrong answer is only. Okay, turn that off. There we go. Okay, it is not clogged. That's good to know. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. Nah. It's okay, Nikki. It was just a bit. It's all just a bit. And chicken noodle soup for lunch. Not sure they wrote me into this as well. I am weak of spirit, though. Fair. Hey, soup, like chicken soup for the soul, I guess. Okay, there's one thing though it's not a bit, actually. There was one thing in this whole thing that isn't actually a bit, Nikki. And Lex. The sound alert channel point thing, it actually is under maintenance. So that part wasn't a bit. Like, that part was not a bit. Yeah, I don't know, Vapor. Who is Vapor? probably Ropad in disguise. Don't start this. I only did it just because you're annoying me and Cal. Just because just joined in because why not? It was a funny thing. Yeah. Like, I'm usually a fan of the, the who is this guy sort of joke. And usually do that all the time with, like, some, like, a different group of friends. Like, a lot of times I'm in the call with them, and, like, a lot of times I'm in call with them, and whenever I go, I do a BRB, I mute up my mic, and right before I'm about to put down my stuff, I hear, one of them just say, who was that guy? Yeah, hold on. So I straight up ignored you, Nikki. I turned into a bit for the funnies. Yeah, bits for the funnies are good. Starting to think these two aren't keeping it a bit. No idea. Now, we are about to see our friendship end. Like, let's be honest, with the way Nikki usually acts towards, affection towards people and her friend, let's be honest, like, how friend? I can leave if it makes it easier. No, don't leave. You're a viewer. Distance from the key respectfully. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I guess that's what sworn enemies tend to do. Okay, now what? Is Epidemic sound broken? What the hell? Oh, I see the problem here. I see my problem here. Okay, mistake I made with Epidemic sound. I'm fixing it now. Give me a moment. We'll have that music for a minute or two. Cal, is this a big melon cube? No. No. It's not going to be a cube. It's not going to be a cube. Like, I guarantee you it's not a cube. Okay, I don't know what to hate. Like, I don't want you to hate me. The only reason the bit ended is because I felt bad. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, you get to pick what's next. I have to work on my suitcase or my box. Box. And ignoring me didn't make you feel bad even as a joke? Geez, you are mentally weird. It's more fun to be mentally weird. Like, if you're not mentally weird, you're not living. It's hard to do it out of fear of 5 foot something. Okay. Well, still, box. Now, look at these burning idiots. Imagine being on fire on top of water, Melon. Couldn't be me. That was way too overshot. There we go. Ooh, sniper duel. Nice. I cannot tell you how many times I've accidentally got that advancement. Like, it has happened so many times. Like, it is more fun just mentally unstable. Yeah, fair. I mean, being mentally unstable is a form of being mentally weird. And I'm just glad I'm more or less mentally stable. Otherwise, as I said, yesterday would have been my Joker moment. Okay, once this layer of melons is done, which hopefully by the end of today's stream, this layer of melons will be done, because now I have the manual farm as well as the auto farm producing melons for me passively. Once this layer is done, I have to start planning out the next step in this build. Also, Vapor, how do you not know what I'm building? Did you not see when I was showing off the idea on camera a few days ago? Like a week or so ago? Oh, give me this year's back. Okay, more mid. I did make, yeah, geez, cheer up here. Have coffee. It's also boring than just green. I had coffee this morning, and I'm gonna have one at 9 p.m. because you can't stop me. I'm staying up all night learning lines anyway, so whatever. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, let me show it off again because I still have the image. I'm gonna go here, image. This, do that, go here. Okay, so essentially my idea is this. Let me shrink that up. My idea is essentially like this. I want to build like, a Greek-style Parthenon out of melons. Still in the Talisman skin? Exactly. I guess this is a rest of the season thing. Exactly, Lex. But yeah, my idea is like, a Greco-Roman style Parthenon building made entirely out of melons. Because, like a Parthenon is essentially like a symbol of Omatha, and, melons are a symbol of me. So I figured, why not combine the two for the possible once-in-a-lifetime OmathaCraft reunion? And remove that. There we go. But yeah, this is why I need all these melons. Because I'm going to build this entirely out of melons. I'm going to need a lot of damn melons. And you know what I should do, actually, at some point? I should go shulker hunting. Because I need shulker boxes. Because if I can get shulkers on shulkers of watermelons, that would be amazing. We can't be bullied because it's too cool. Same reason Cal can't be bullied. No, listen. I can be bullied. You just need to know the right buttons to push. I fear my Nana is going to be mad at me. I need more batteries. Oof. Alright, Vapor, enlighten me. What's this button you know of? Vapor, look at this. Is that a cactus? Clearly this man doesn't know fruit. Chat, bully him for not knowing what a fruit is. Yeah. Also, Parthenons aren't a church. I don't think. I don't know enough about, Greek history to really know that for sure, but, pretty sure they're not a church. Yeah, Nick, yeah, I agree. L Vapor. I'm out of melons again. Did my thing mess up again? It messed up again somehow. Oh, I see. I see the problem now. Okay. Fully understand the problem now. We're good. Okay, I need a full stack of melons. I'm gonna keep seeing the problem when he is the problem. Yeah. Like what he didn't spot it earlier. Wait. Am I stupid? What's happening? Like, am I stupid? Am I missing a problem? What? How? Okay, well, let's get these melon slices back into the machine. Let's toss them in there. They're all crapped up. Ooh, big harvest. Big harvest. Gonna grab some of that water real quick. My mouth was dry. Now for like 5-10 minutes. Alright, no worries, Mickey, no worries. You enjoy your break. Chat, who is this person? There's my full stack. Yeah, Lex, I'm not doing that part of the bit again. Like I was just doing it, real quick in passing. Like, who was that guy? Essentially, like I told you about, the who was that guy sort of mentality. You're like, they still exist, just don't know who they were. Okay. You know, for some reason I just reminded myself of something, and now I'm sad. I don't know what brought this on, but now I'm remembering... I don't want to call it, like, definitely not a roommate, definitely not a, like a house, like, not a pest, not necessarily. Not even, like, you know, just like a housemate or anything like that. Just, you know, something that was around here at one point near my house that I miss. And it's really strange. It's really strange. Like, for some reason, I reminded myself of a big-ass spider that a couple years back had made its residence right outside my front door. Like, she was cool. I say she because, you know, it laid eggs, so it was obviously a she. Yeah, it was a, the species was a, I looked it up, it was called just a black and yellow garden spider. Let me tell you, those guys are big and freaky if you don't know. Let me actually look one up. Okay. Black and yellow garden spider. Everyone's a freaking again. Oof. Let me just save image, pictures, all files. Go. But yeah, quick warning. Hold on, is my yeah, my guy's stuck. Okay. I unstuck it. We're good. Okay, yeah. Quick warning to anyone who's like arachnophobic. In fact, hold on. Before I add this, let me just a quick little message here for anyone, you know, interested. Okay, hold on. Actually, let me yeah, quick little message here in case anyone can't hear me. There we go. Yeah, let me just go here, change the image, and essentially, what I had outside my front door was this. It was this, like one of these things, one of these big buggers here. I mean, they're not the biggest spider in the world, but you know, it was pretty big and hanging out right outside my front door. Cool looking spider. I didn't know if it was super dangerous or not. I was usually taught, like, you know, okay, if it's big and it's colorful, it's probably dangerous. So I'm telling you right now, I doused, like absolutely drenched this thing in Raid, and it survived. Like, essentially, this thing like downed a gallon of poison and lived. And from that point, we just kept it around. Like, I looked up what the species was. Turns out they're relatively harmless. Like, they are relatively harmless. We named her Elaine. Yeah, we named the spider Elaine. And you know what? I miss Elaine. You know, I feel like I have to get a spider pet at some point in an SMP and name it Elaine. In honor of Elaine. I have a feeling that despite all of these melons I've auto-farmed and physically farmed, I'm just gone. Or no, I'm just not going to be done here. Yeah, but welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back. You missed the story of Elaine. Is the story interesting? Like my kind of interesting? I mean, it involves a spider. Okay, so a few years back, you know, it was like summer, spring, maybe fall. I want to say it was around fallish time, like close to fall. Or autumn, sorry. And a lot of times, bugs, especially spiders, like hanging out in my front yard. I say front yard as if it's not my only yard. I live in a townhouse. We don't have a backyard. And yeah, one year, you know, as you know, we were used to dealing with spiders at that point. You know, just showing up at our front door, essentially. You know, just setting up their webs near us. And in the usual spot, this time there was a spider, but it wasn't like your typical little spider. No, this one was a big one, like a big, you know, black and yellow spider. I didn't know if it was dangerous or not, so I just felt like, okay, no, I like spiders, but not right at the front door, you know? So, I grabbed a can of Raid, you know, bug poison, essentially, and I sprayed the hell out of it. I doused it. Like, I doused that spider, like, head to toe in, you know, poison, essentially. So, like, okay, that's the end of it. It's dead. But despite having been absolutely drenched in poison, despite having been absolutely drenched in Raid, the bug survived. Like, the spider lived. And you know what? It was after I sprayed the hell out of it with Raid, like right after I sprayed it with Raid, that I googled what species it was, and turns out it was pretty much harmless. And so you know what? As soon like I felt guilty after I had sprayed it, you know, and I looked it up, and then I saw it lived, and I was relieved. I was thinking, oh, thank God, it lived somehow, by some miracle. So we named the spider Elaine. Why Elaine? I don't know, it's the first name that came to mind. Yo, Chicken Nugget 7233, welcome as I don't have a pretty good day now. My name is better. Hello, you are new, indeed you are. How is it going? Don't mind me, I'm just waiting for my melons. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. You know, we ignored it from that point on. You know, we didn't spray it again or anything like that. We let it live its life. Like, we left it alone. Yeah, we named the spider Elaine. And later on, you know, in the later on in the fall, we noticed that this, like, you know, Elaine, despite having been absolutely drenched in poison, not only had lived, but had survived to the point where she was even able to have, you know, have children. She laid an egg sac. A couple of them, actually. I mean, we relocated the egg sacs, obviously, because I didn't want them, you know, hatching and crawling and, like, infesting the house, you know? Like, we ain't running a spider sanctuary here. I mean, we relocated them. You know, before the egg sacs hatched, we decided to relocate the egg sacs because we didn't want to, you know, have them infesting the house. But because they were the children of Elaine, we didn't want them to die. So, you know, just relocated the egg sacs as carefully as we could. Haven't heard anything about them since. So yeah, chicken nuggets. Out of curiosity, how'd you find me? Like, was I being recommended? You come here from another stream? Yeah, probably. Nope. Like, Ani, welcome. Gonna sleep now. Have fun playing. All right. See you later, Ani. Have a good night. Use some of this bone meal. Because I do have that one accidentally broken one. these melons. Oh yeah, I'm 100% going to be done with this layer in the Melon Parthenon today.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either, Nikki. I don't either. Yeah, overall, I don't hate spiders. I don't want them like crawling on me or anything like that. But, you know, I can admire them from afar. Like, I will happily admire spiders from afar. I've held huge tarantulas before, they're so adorable to me. Yeah, like, you know, New World tarantulas, perfectly fine. Like, from the stories I've heard from my ex-roommate, you know, New World tarantulas are perfectly fine and docile, especially like rose hairs. Like rose hair tarantulas. But, according to him, you know, old world tarantulas are nothing to be fucked with. I've had tarantula before and never again. Yeah, cool, fair enough. Oh god, for some reason the coffee is doing the opposite of hitting right now. We'll wait until I go get my second coffee for the day. Okay, okay. You know, this should be enough melons to, fully, finish that layer. In fact, you know what? I have enough inventory space. I'm not going to run over there myself. No, that would be stupid. I'm going to take the Airbus. Alright, Skybus away. You drink enough, you could come close to death with hallucinations. Let me know if that happens. I want to know what it's like. Well, I'm curious to know. So I'll be honest. Well, don't go full in, Lex. Alright, thank you, Collide Greenfly. Thank you. Nikki, I'm just gonna say right now, one of the chat rules is no talk of harm, self or otherwise. So, yeah. We'll just do a real quick. Okay, I'm sorry about this, Nikki, but there we go. It's only 10 seconds. Oh, well, you're back. Okay. Pew, 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 and pew. Oh, let me just drop that. Pew, pew. Okay, that layer is done. See? Told you this layer is going to be done by the end of the stream. Oh, we got a wandering trader. What do you got to sell, buddy? Oh, interesting, interesting. Cool, cool. I see, I see. I don't want any of that. Goodbye. You guys, you can also perish. A lot of creepers out right now. Yep, that's the confusion. For you didn't have interesting with the right sword. You have another realm. Yeah, yeah. Okay, these things, toss them out. Don't need them, don't want them. Okay, so let's plan out pillars. Okay, so I want to space them out with 5 in between each. Or 5 spaces in between each. Why? I don't know, that's just the vibes I'm feeling. Okay, I made 5 there. 5 pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that is perfect. My sister needs to turn down her tablet or I'm gonna get really overwhelmed by how loud it is. Fair enough, fair enough. But yeah, absolutely perfect. Perfect spacing. And depending on the spacing on this end from to that end, it could be even more perfect, or I could need to reshape it a little bit, like resize it a little bit. Maybe to do a little bit more terraforming over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that is how many? That is 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 5. Okay, let's make a total of 5 on this end, so I can get as close to the center as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, break that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. by sheer accident, I made this the perfect dimensions. Oh my god. My amount of satisfaction right now rivals the amount of annoyance I felt yesterday. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. This is absolute cinema. This is absolute. Like, I was 100% expecting that I would need to redo some parts. Perfect. So now I can worry about how tall this whole structure is going to be. Okay, there's no torches right here. I'm gonna test something. Hypothetically, okay, let's go up like this. Okay, that does still spread everywhere. Got it. Alright, so I have this... Okay, let me look up a picture of the Parthenon again. Look at the images here. So I can look at the image and try and see if I can get a good grasp visually on the height versus the width to make sure I don't, over extend the height of this thing. Okay, so I want to make the pillars roughly a little less than half the height of the total length here, of the front of the building. This right here, this side is going to be the front of the building. So I need to count this. I don't have enough torches for this. I need to go home and make more torches. Because if you guys don't know, I use torches to measure out my, lengths and stuff. Let's take the sky bus again. Now, for some reason, my brain is thinking, I really want to start building my Other Realm Season 3 base. Hold on. Phone call? Well, they hung up on me. Like, they didn't say... Like, I said, hello, who is this? And they hung up on me immediately. Well, I heard them make a noise. Like, a noise of some sort. I couldn't make out what the noise was, but they made a noise. Like, I heard something, and then I just heard the disconnect, like, boop, 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 boop. Like, bro, you called me. I don't know, maybe it was a case of, like, wrong number or what have you. Maybe it was a butt dial. I don't know. Maybe it was both. It could have been, like, a wrong number butt dial. Okay, so coal. I need coal for torches. I would smelt some of these logs, but I have plenty of stuff here. Wait. Where happened to all my... Okay, hold on. Put 24 of those back in there. Take these 13 sticks. I need to make 6 more sticks, so this will make 8. Okay, that's plenty. Let's just sleep here at home for once. Okay, so I have plenty of torches now. Literally the only reason I came back home. Okay, where did my lead go? There it is. Oh yeah, I will say this. I'm happy to announce, well, not really announce, but like, I'm happy to say that I have now watched the first episode of Past Life. Specifically, I only watched one perspective of Past Life, even though I probably should have watched a couple of them. Like, I never watch every perspective of a Life series. Just of the YouTubers I actually care about. And in this particular case, I watched Grian's perspective, because I like watching Grian videos. He has like just that certain level of mischief and humor that I can relate to, you know? Like, he has that mischievous mentality that I like. I probably would have watched LD Shadow Lady's perspective if she had been in this life series, though. I also would have watched Gem's perspective, because I also like watching Gemini Tay videos. But Grian's perspective and Gem's perspective were near identical. So I opted not to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. Ooh, actually, this makes things a little easier, a little easier. Okay, so that means there's 4 blank gaps on both of these ends. Now, how many torches is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 torches. Each one of those represents a gap of 5. 13 times 5 is... 13 times 5 is 65. Plus 4. Oh my god, it's 69 wide. Oh my god, it's 69 wide. That's funny. That is funny. Okay, okay, so yeah, funny number. That means I said I wanted the height to be a little less than half of the total width, essentially. So that would mean half of 69, roughly, would be about 34. 34 and a half, technically. But I'm rounding it down. I'm going to make each pillar 30 blocks tall. I should have enough for at least a couple pillars here. Cal, I'm back. Also, should I do a third-person bit next stream? Only if you want. I can't force you to do anything you don't want to, Lex. That's a rule I keep for life and in Minecraft, specifically, because, you know, I've learned in Minecraft you can't force anyone to do anything in this game. That goes completely against, you know, Minecraft's whole philosophy of, you know, play how you want, all that kind of stuff. I know you're asking me, Lex, but, you know, ultimately it is your decision. I mean, I could give you advice, I could give you a piece of advice, I could give you a recommendation, but it is ultimately your choice to listen to what I say, or not. You can ignore what I say, if you wish. That being said, I have no idea what to say, how to say it, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm not asking myself, am I? It's your decision, is what I have decided. But ultimately, it is your decision to go with my decision or not. Nah, I'm not talking philosophy right now. Anywho, wait, out of curiosity. Okay, so we start at 119. 119 plus 30 is 149. So I go to 149. I don't know, Alexa, is Vapor still here? Or are you working on your box? $149, let's go. Ooh, I don't have a bed spawn set over here. So I don't want to bucket clutch this right now. But at the same time, I'm tempted to attempt a bucket clutch. Fun fact, I can no longer fit into the swimsuit I bought here 5 years ago. It was already not a good fit then. Oof. Oh, Lex wants me to try it. Okay, oh, it's 66 levels, though. I could really use that for enchanting. But realistically, there's no other way that... Wait a second! Happy gas clutch. Has anyone done a happy gas clutch yet? Has anyone tried doing a happy gas clutch? It keeps moving far out of the way. So it's a moment of, you know, do I predict it's going to move towards me? Or do I jump when it's near me, and if it moves away, it moves away? Okay, just in case, I'm going to try the happy gas clutch. I could die and lose everything right here. I could very well die and lose everything right here. I mean, probably not, but maybe. I have to run all the way from home to here. Okay, wait, no. If I die, I can get back to my stuff in time. I just need to grab a boat before I do. Now my happy gas is parked like Barry. Yeah. Okay, so happy gas clutch. I'm scared. I'm actually scared. Like, legitimately, I am fearful. Like, I don't want to die. But if I do this, it's content. If I do this, it's content. You know what? You know what? You know what? Content! Oh, I lived. Somehow I lived. I didn't make the clutch, but I lived. Yeah, we don't mention the damage. We don't mention the damage. Damage doesn't exist. What's damage? That's a foreign concept. Let's try that again, yeah? This one should be a little bit... Actually, no. If I land on top of the happy gas, it will count as me taking damage, because the top of it does count as a platform. I mean, that's why I took that damage. That we're not supposed to speak of. Anyways, Okay. Take two. I'm already at full health, so I'm good to go. Like, this one's a little easier because the fence post is actually closer to this pillar than the last one, which means he'll always stay somewhat close to it. Okay, and I get the bucket in hand just in case. Geronimo! Jaime! Woo! I did it! Happy gas clutch! Happy gas clutch! Let's go! Collaborated Flight, you are amazing. Whew. Yeah, that feels clip-worthy. I mean, I was realistically in no danger, let's be 100% honest here. I would have, lived the fall if I had landed on top of him. I was trying specifically to go off to the side of him this time, so I could basically click his face or what have you, and get on that way to avoid potentially falling onto the top of him and taking damage on top of him. Okay, well, let's go up this way. Okay, here we are. I'll have to clip it after VOD. It's annoying to clip things on mobile. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, and do I do it again? Do I do it again? I feel like I have to try it again. This time I have my bed spawn, so if I die, yeah, it's a shame losing 66 levels, but content. Actually, I already have a clip out of it. There's really no extra at this point, any extra content, or quote-unquote content from this is gratuitous. And there's really no point. I already got the clippable moment. Okay, and come on back. Close enough. Let's go. Got it. Is that too tall? That might be a little too tall. I know a good way of telling. Like, I would normally free cam for this, but I don't have free cam, so I'm gonna get a good perspective of this on Calagrian Flight. No, that's relatively simple. Simple. That's good. That's pretty good. It's a good height. do not mind that at all. I love how like the texture of the melon lends itself well to like the pillar design. Wait, I had it? No, come back, 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 come back. Come on down, buddy. Come on down. There we are. If there, I died to a zombie while AFK, then I put on my origami gear and spawned killed me until Casmans came on to kill it for me. Oof. You see, Lex, there's a very simple strategy of how to, win that scenario. A very, very, very simple strategy. Well, you want to hear it? Okay, very simple strategy. It's simply known as lock the fuck in. Oh, just enough melons to finish this pillar. I'm too far away from Calagrian Flight to, get the, gassed, clutch again. So I guess it's bucket clutch this time. And this one actually could die, so... I guess Geronimo. And... ooh. Well... I guess that reminded me that I had a totem. I completely forgot I had the totem in my offhand. Well, I guess there goes my last totem, then. At least I lived. Anyways, I need more melons. Grab the lead and go back to the Melon Farm. I love taking the sky bus, especially since I'm the only passenger. Okay, let's check the auto melon farm. Okay, got a decent amount. This seems to all be working smoothly. I keep having to check it just to make sure. I've made a water bucket clutch from world height to like Y level 68 twice, or negative 68, you mean? Yeah, fair enough. I am unsure what I want to do. Code Vein or 7 days. I had a bit of stress yesterday and need to murk the enemy NPC. Well, and that's the case, Code Vein. No, straight up 68. Ah, okay. Try going to negative 64 or negative 59. Whatever the bottom of the world is. Hey, why is there a melon in here? And here. and up here. You know what I should do, actually? I am going to take a quick break from building this. I want to use my levels to enchant. Because I'm still not fully enchanted, believe it or not. Okay, well, I got some DMs here. Okay, you mark both in. I'm not sure what I want more. Fast-paced killing of in a Lost in Code vein, or the slower killing of zombie with base building. Don't know. I couldn't tell you. I will say, in my experience, fast-paced killing is usually a lot more satisfying. Okay, so yeah, I want to use my levels for enchantment. I'm gonna real quick put on these boots. I need soul speed, like, badly. I tried to get soul speed, like, all my gold at one point, to no avail. It did not give me any gold, and that is really unfortunate because that was a lot of gold for no result. Hopefully no ghasts come into play here. Like regular ghasts, not the happy ones. Like the very much unhappy ones. Where's your friend? There was a second one in here. I'm gonna keep trying for the soul speed 3 more times. Because, you know, I only have 3 ingots. Soul sand? I don't need soul sand, I need soul speed. I don't need a fire charge, I need soul speed. Last chance. Last chance, buddy. Last chance. Iron nuggets. Great. Awesome. Thanks. Oh, looks like I'm going down here. Hoping to find some nether gold, but if I find some ancient debris instead, I'll be happy. Last time I was down here, I didn't have zeros, so I didn't get to see where all of the potential things were. Like, I didn't know what direction had lava, which direction didn't have lava. Okay, there's nether gold right here. Soul sand, coming clutch. This is stupid. Why did I mine that with my fortune pick? I should have used Beatrice. I should have used Beatrice. Okay, that also leads into lava. What I can do is I can go about this way. Let's do it like this. Let's go here. Like, I'm mainly doing this for nether gold, but again, if I find debris, not complaining. Ooh, nether gold. Just the ore I wanted to see. Okay. Just had to prevent that lava flow. Oh, nether gold. 42 streams. Also, are we getting a stream tomorrow to make up for missed streams? Yes. I wasn't going to stream tomorrow, and then the bullshit with Dad happened. Does Bacon know? Bacon, are you there? Bacon's currently at work, I would assume. Oh, hey, nether gold. Also, I think the chat on stream broke. How? Oh yeah. The hell? Stream Melons, what the hell? Streaming tools, overlays. I need to go to this one. Nope, nope, not that one. Not that one. I need to go to this one. Okay, settings. Copy link. Okay, and here, properties. Okay. Stream elements locked in. No, 45 minutes. It seems to work now. It just missed a couple of your messages. Ooh. I'm just gonna test something. Or test. Alright, seems to work. Yep, chat's back. Okay, oh hi Cal in chat. Oh hi there, how's it going? Oh, hey, nether gold. Hey, debris! Please tell me it's more than just one. Please be more than just one. Please be more than just one. It's just one. Son of a... Oh, well. I'll leave it like that. Let's go in good Cal and chat. I've only had Cal content. I've only had Cal content in a while. Neat. That's cool. Okay, hold on. Neat. Wow. Speech to text does not recognize the word neat. Had to manually type it. Jeez. Like, what is this? Early days of the internet? Okay, I'll tell you why we're doing it, Lex. For the bit. It's called for the bit. You do it for the bit. Like, you commit to the bit, Lex. You gotta commit to the bit. Indeed, Lex. We love bits. In fact, anyone in chat, if you have any, feel free to donate some bits. No shameless advertisement, shameless plug. You can donate bits, subscribe if you wish, if you feel so inclined. Use a Prime sub, mayhaps. Yeah, listen, Lex, you're still not going to top bacon. Like, I don't think you're ever going to top bacon. In case the chat can't see that, they're trying to look at watch time. That was my watch time. Listen, I'm never gonna watch bacon, or I'm never gonna top bacon. I'm never gonna top bacon. Wow, Ropav needs to, step up his game. Wow, Vapor doesn't even have a watch time apparently anymore. Yeah, I will never watch Bacon because at this point, based on their, setup, I don't think they're ever going to stream. So, statement still reigns true. There we go. And then Vapor types Yipey. Without the second P, it's Yipey, not Yippee. Wow. Wow. Vapor beat ya. Fake fan. Fake fan. Yo, Nikki, welcome back. I disappeared. May have been upset. I am not. I just had to get some things done. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I figured you weren't actually upset. I mean, it was only 10 seconds of timeout. Twas only 10 seconds. I don't even need this quartz. Okay, got 32 nether gold already. God, I really need soul speed, man. I really want my soul speed. Ooh, gold. Like, soul speed is the one thing holding me back from enchanting my boots. It is the one thing. Alright, Yuiba. Forgot about Yuiba. How dare I forget about Yuiba. surprised that hasn't happened more often. And, you know, I don't understand why Barry pronounces it Uweba. Like, if it was Uweba, wouldn't it have two B's? Like, there's, like, unspoken rules of language in which, you know, if you have a doubled up letter like that, the vowel beforehand has, like, a softer sound to it. But if you have just a single letter like that, it has a sharp sound to it. I mean, take this. Take this word. Get the word holly. You know, like the plant. The O has like a soft O sound, like the ah. And then you take away an L, it becomes the word holy. The O then becomes like a sharper, more O sound. Less of a ah, more of an O. Why does this feel like an English lesson? Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm just talking out my ass. Maybe I'm trying to impart knowledge. As flawed as it is. Maybe internally I'm trying to prove that I'm not stupid all the time. You'll never know. The world may never know. No more school. It's all of those things at once, isn't it? Maybe. Again, you'll never know the full truth. And you want to know why you'll never know the full truth? Because I don't even know the full truth. Like, you think I know what I'm doing? No! I'm stupid! Ooh, Midsummer Murders on TV. Okay. Okay, you know what I need to do at some point soon, actually? I need to get to a stronghold and get the eye trim. I know... oh, by the way, Vapor, I should let you know. Okay, I was returned for a bit. Bacon, welcome back. Vapor, I should let you know that Pyro took over your stronghold near your base. Watch Time King. Yeah, Bacon is the Watch Time King. Yep. Mm-hmm. British television series. It seems up your alley. Okay. Really? Damn. Yeah. Like, he's claimed it in the name of Bernard. Like, he posted in the Discord about the Bernardington Stronghold, is what he called it. It's yours. It's your stronghold. Like, he didn't even ask first. Like, I feel like... Vapor, like, tell me if I'm wrong with this. Tell me if I'm wrong with this. I feel like you might have been okay with him taking the stronghold if he had asked first. Is this a valid assumption to make? That's fine, yeah, fair enough. Okay, let me just like this. No reason for him to have known it was mine. That's on me. Yeah. Hey. Stay back. Stay in your corner, Lava. Stay in your lane. Hey, I said stay in your lane. I said stay in your lane. This is not convinced me to watch something. Oof. Hey, I said stay in your lane. Hey, I said stay in your lane, and I meant it, my good guy. You stay in your lane, I'll stay in mine. Don't go invading my lane. It's my lane. Whew. I did it. Okay, I almost did it. I almost did it. Ooh. Bro peeked into my lane. You know what? Yeah, you know what, Lava? This is what you get. This is what you get. You're mostly gone now. So you get from not staying in your damn lane. Hey, 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 hey. That's it. No dessert for a month. Like, I did not consent to this touch. Like, consent is important. Okay, it's probably risky. Gotta go up here. Oh god, that was very risky. That was very risky and not at all worth it. You know what? This is fine. This is all fine as long as it stays there. As long as it all stays within this confine here, this lava can stay around. At this point, I did not consent to you perceiving me. Yeah. So yeah, Vapor, with you now unavailable to play on the server for the rest of the month, essentially, with you being unavailable to play for the most part, Vapor would be like, I didn't consent for you to send me that one femboy video. Yeah. And indeed, Bacon. Dinner and a movie first, buddy. I didn't really watch a lot of Ed, Edd n Eddy growing up, so yeah. Ooh, the salt. Yeah, now, Vapor, with you not really being available to play on the server a lot, this OmathaCraft Reunion server's gonna die out rather quickly. We're already like half over. Like today might not be the exact halfway mark, but it might as well be the exact halfway mark. Ooh, new weird word just dropped. Pneumon Ultra Megascopic Silicon Mechanical is before. Sorry. First off, Caspins, welcome to how's it going? Hope you have a pretty good day. Not up. Second off, that's not how you use new word just dropped. What you do with new word just dropped is you make up a word off the top of your head, and I supply the fake definition. Or no, sorry, the totally real, 100% totally real definition that actually totally exists in the English dictionary. Yeah, we know about Pneumon Ultra Microscopic Silicovolcaniconiosis. That's a real word. I've already built it in one-word bills. This is a really happy, uplifting song to play in the middle of me mining in the dreary Nether! Lava needs to stay in its damn lane. I said, stay in your lane! Yeah, so I have read, I've been lurking a while. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So yeah, Caspins, because that's not how you oh god, more of this. Like, because that's not how you're supposed to use new word just dropped, do you have a different, new made-up word? So yeah, a lot of lava in this particular area. I'm gonna head back to work. Next time I do a quote from Ed's World, I'm gonna slam it in their last name. I can use the TV show. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, it's been a long time since I watched it. I should have known that. I'm sorry. Knowing you, Bacon, I should have known that was an Ed's World quote, not an Ed and Eddie quote. Wow, this lava is really touchy-feely. Partner said he'd join the Discord soon, Caspins. Okay, fair enough. That quote I did was from Matt Sucks. I was taken aback when you said TV show instead. Listen. As someone born in the 90s, yes, I'm old. Like, as someone born in the 90s, my brain is more inclined to recognize 90s things. Okay, the new word is Gardyloo. Okay, we can go with Gardyloo. Well, obviously, Gardyloo is a noun. As we all, we're all fully aware of the word Gardyloo. It's a real word, obviously. 100%. Yeah. And, oh god, what a god. Okay, a Gardyloo is, well, a Gardyloo is, very simply put, it's a species of flower found in the Amazon rainforest that, oddly, is shaped weirdly like a toilet. I mean, we have, you know, some orchids that are shaped like skulls. For some reason, this one has grown in the shape of a toilet, and no one knows why. It has stunned botanists for decades. Nice work, real. No worries, no worries. God, mining through this particular area, this is not fun. Cow, about tomorrow. Okay, okay. All I'm saying, Tamagotchi 90s. Yeah. I never really got into Tamagotchis. I was never really all that big into Tamagotchi. That was killed mine day one. Oof. Ooh, nether gold. That's what I came here for. Oh, right, Lex, you're so right, you're so right. But, what I usually do is I message them directly in DMs. Ooh, gold. Well, I've got 51. I'm gonna set that on fire and burn some of this netherrack. Fleetwood Mac, what have I... You know what? You know what? You're so right. You are so right. Lex, you're saying, who's that? Well, Fleetwood Mac is a band. It is an old band from, I want to say the 80s. Oh, for a second I thought that lava wasn't staying in its own lane. My apologies, I was unaware of your game. Nikki is younger than me, by the way. I don't remember my childhood. Oof. You're in your childhood. Yeah. But overall, yeah, Fleetwood Mac is... it's a musical band. They make some good stuff. Okay, Nikki, since you and Caspins obviously know the band, just real quick. Favorite Fleetwood Mac song. Okay, also 80s music, disco, Jackson 5, Whitney Houston, my idol. Diana Ross, Tina Turner, James Bond, classic Disney films. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, I didn't really get into Fleetwood Mac until somewhat more recently. I mean, I listened to them a lot as a child, but I never really got into them until recently, you know? You see, you can hear that, however, what I'm hearing here real quick is, I'm not even seeing it in my requests. Legitimately, not even seeing it in my requests. Fleetwood Mac, Other Dreams of the Chains. Good songs, good songs. I'm feeling edgy, Go Your Own Way. Honestly, in my opinion, Go Your Own Way is what really solidified me getting into them. So I have to go with Go Your Own Way. Like, I legitimately, I have to go Your Own Way. I feel like most of the younger gen know them off Glee. I know it from Fleetwood Mac, not Glee. I never watched Glee. The reason I know Fleetwood Mac in general... Well, it's time to rhyme, so here we go. So, Nikki, this is for you, who I guess I owe? I don't know why the request has disappeared. The request has seemingly off the road veered. Vapor, I see you redeeming that thing. It won't be after the rhyme time sound will those sounds ring. Vapor does want nothing. This is very true. But I'm sorry, Vapor. Right now, I can't satisfy you. Ooh, ancient debris. Did not expect that. Grab that one there. Oh, and there's another. How about that? Caspins is lurking. No worries, my friend. Although I fear soon my stream will end. Once rhyme time ends, I'll have a couple minutes left. Honestly, where has the time gone? It feels like time theft. Don't worry, Lex. I'll be back on the next day, for tomorrow is only a single day away. The chat will be bombarded with nothing sound. It'll be nothing but that sound heard all around. No idea when this rhyme time will end, but soon I hear the little nothing sound will send. Perhaps I should leave the Nether here. So I can end stream properly, my dear. Vapor's just playing. I know he is. Leave the man up to his own personal biz. If you want more nothing, go ahead and do it. It's only 5 points. There's really nothing to it. Just gotta get home, down out of the mines, so that my well-being will forever be fine. That's not the turn, that is a dead end right there. I hope I'm not cutting this close.
I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Well, rhyme time's over.
I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. I don't know what you expected, honestly. There we go. Figured I might as well play along.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either, Vapor. I don't either. Yeah, those are channel points, not bits.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either, Lex. Anywho, back to the other world. Whee. But hey, these 3 ancient debris plus the 2 that I have in storage over there at the base, I can finally get my first Netherite. I mean, I found it funny. Like, rest of chat found it funny. Ooh, made it back in the house at the buzzer. Ooh. At the damn buzzer. Okay, I'm gonna use some of these oak saplings to smelt these. Okay, wait. Come on the end here. Boop.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either, Lex. Boop. Okay, Okay, this will require 6 coal, so I'm going to grab 3 from there and 3 from there. Okay, they only required that many slabs, so put the excess slab back. There we go, let those smelt. Yeah, fuck you for that, honestly. Well, I didn't know what you expected, honestly. I did it right after I told you. Whoopsie. Listen, Nicky,
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either, Lex. Anywho, funny aside. We got our first Netherite ingot, and with that, we are going to end off.
Expected, honestly.
Yeah, I don't either, Lex. I don't either. Anywho, yeah. So yeah, I'm going to end off the stream here. I really got to end off the stream. Surprised I didn't die any of those times, even with the happy gas clutches. Yeah. So let me switch on over. Here we go. You cheeky bastards. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, sorry. I should probably say that as in a British voice. You cheeky bastards. Anywho, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to follow, all that jazz. You're going to find Twitter as Silent Judge. Also, feel free to drop any bits or prime subs if you want. And between you, me, and my first Netherite ingot, I thank you one last time. I'll see you later. Let's go see who we can raid today. Let me grab the raid message and put it in chat. There you go. And if you don't feel like using those emotes, or use the sub emotes if you have access to them. I'll grab that one here for you real quick. Okay, and boop, and boop. There you go. And if you don't feel like using those emotes, you can use literally any emotes you wish.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I saw that one coming. Okay, you know what? This is a person I've never raided them before, as far as I'm aware. Maybe I did. I think I did once, actually. Yeah, no, I'm not going to go with this person as much as I want to. I do want to raid that person, but we're going to go for someone else. I would raid Grenzon, because he's streaming right now, but he's 18 plus. Ooh, it's been a while since I already had this person. Then again, it's been a while since they were streaming last. I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to that person I said I was going to go to. They're on a Be Right Back screen. They're on a Be Right Back screen. I don't want to do that. So we're going to go to this person instead. We are going to go over to Astrid the Brave, or as I know them, Bulla90. Or just Astrid. Just call them. We'll call her Astrid. Anywho, that's going to be it from me. Thank you all for the time for watching. Welcome. It's always great fun. Tomorrow, more OmathaCraft, more stuff happening. Tomorrow I'll try and focus more on, like, all the enchantment stuff, all the good stuff, like trying to get absolutely fully geared out and everything.
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
I don't either. Anyways. Anywho, that's gonna be it for me. I don't know what to say right now. Well,
I don't know what you expected, honestly.
Anyways, so yeah, enough faffing around. I'm going over to Astrid. So thank you all for the time for watching, and we'll see you all later. Let's go see what Astrid is up to.